In a good way. Are we watching ReZero Season 1? Never heard of that one. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, guys. Hello. We're gonna continue exactly where we left off. We had just wrapped up the Titan fight. And we did a few hunts. I actually spent like the last hour stream yesterday doing a few hunts. So, I didn't proceed the story past like Titan. So we're moving after Titan. So that's where we're sitting at. So you know, I hope you guys get to enjoy it. I feel like I'm going at a moderate pace. I know a couple guys in the community I'm like a little bit ahead on. Is the sound crackling? I think it is. Let me adjust it. Is it? Okay. I mean, you were distracted though. You're doing other things. To be fair. Hold on. You're gonna lose sound for a second. So like, with my capture card. When I load it up for the first time, sometimes it starts with a crackling, but I could easily fix it by just swapping between the volumes, so that's exactly what I did. So, we're pretty caught up. We did everything we needed to. I don't think there's any side quests that I need to take care of, so we're just straight up the story right now. Filling out the map and everything, so let's proceed.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is
What
no
up, Short?
more.
Well,
Am I still ahead of you, Short?
all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
You know.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay.
Clive.
Slash.
Good to be back.
That was a fun fight.
You look better.
What'd you think about that fight?
Right.
That was a
Which
coolly
means
designed
I'm
fight.
coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
I already did.
If you really want to know,
Went to sleep, had a day.
go and have a word with Vivian.
Oh, he melted?
I will.
Too strong. I do like... Okay, so part of me kind of is expecting Clive to, like, go to Jill and be like, no, Jill, look, it's too dangerous, you gotta chill, you know? But then the other part of me kind of loves the fact that he's like, Jill is like, yo, I'm going, and he's like, okay. No arguments from me. You know, I love that.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Well,
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same.
Waluders.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Oh yeah, I heard that
One
one.
can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The
Odin.
Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Okay. Yeah, that's
But
the
of
deal
late,
guy we're dealing with.
the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Has he?
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again.
He was there at
It is but a question of when.
he was there post
And on
Titan.
that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
He's keeping watch of things.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Gotta be the stuff
The
with
wounds he
Ultima
left that
that's
night
going
are
on.
still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
May as well
And
talk to you real
how may I
fast.
assist you today?
Always get bothered by seeing the
One must
notification
understand
thing.
one's place in the world.
Okay. We are talking with humans. Oh, and oh, they have more stuff in the shop. Right. We're actually just talking to the main people. We're talking with Blackthorn, Karen, and Tomes. It says it right there. I could just look at the quest marker.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
He's so happy. Wait, you had something for me though.
Clive, so will it be?
Enhancer. Whoa. I can craft an enhancer. And then I could make an enhancer too. But the diamond sword is better. And I need a diamond sword. Oh, I need a white worm bone. And where does one get a diamond sword? I still need a white worm bone. I guess I just deal with the enhancer first, because I can't get the other one. Silkins. Oh, everything requires the two of these. Oh, that's not even better than what I have though. Nor is that. I have the best gear that I have possibly. Because of the other hunt that I did. Diamond armlets. Alright. Silken sash. These. Ooh, that gives me more HP, but it's not even close. So I can do the enhancer. Well, let me check. Let me check Sharon first, but I still need the white worm anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's kind of a moot point.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Hey, you have something new.
And what can I do for you?
I bet it's an enhancer. So I can't get a, Can't get a, Okay, so I guess that's just the one I get. What is this? Automatically charges magic spells and maintain charge. Oh, I see. Okay. Why, right? I can buy that now. Can't buy the other stuff though. Ooh, I can buy the. Oh, I might start buying. I might start buying.
I'll find a better price than that.
Some of the orchestration rules as I see them. We'll see. I mean, I have to backtrack to get the some of the other ones, but I guess I'll get this because this came up because of the Earth and Fury. Why do I have ability to get Diamond Sword though when I don't have that item? I wonder. But we'll get this first.
Not bad,
Quick.
if I do say so myself.
And then I can buy this one.
You can thank me later.
Okay, so we're strong. Almost there. That'll be a huge upgrade, but we'll worry about that later. Reese's stagger. Yo, what up, Seven? Happy Tuesday, my friend. I know I'm behind Zevran, but it's fine. I am, I will say I will almost, I would say I have a strong possibility I'm not streaming tomorrow. There are things I need to do tomorrow night. But I think we'll definitely come back Thursday. But I was thinking that a little bit. Oh, nice! Okay, cool.
Gift of knowledge?
Oh, damn.
No,
I'll try to catch up.
to share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
I feel like I'm simultaneously going fast and slow. It's kind of weird.
Oh my.
Like, I'm not dicking around, but
Can it really be true?
No.
Look, he's crying.
look, he's crying.
He is. The big baby.
These
And
kids,
with good reason.
I wonder.
children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Gotta find
I saw
Joshua.
him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Hold on, sorry, I'm organizing my table here. Okay. I need to, like, forgot to charge my mouse today. And it's dead. It's dead AF, so I need to charge it. And I'm not using it when I'm playing the game, so.
Ugh, I've never
No matter whose funeral it is? Damn.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo's dead. Hugo's no more.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Wonder where they have his grave. Wait, haven't you? There's a quest available.
How are you doing?
Let's see what that means. In Lost Wing and in Dalmatian Republic.
Think you can help?
The quests open up at such weird times. Like, I've been checking, you know? Like, I've been checking the entire time, like, when quests open up, and it just opens up at some... This feels like such a weird moment to, like, be like, oh yeah, by the way, quests are showing up. I mean, I guess it has to do with the progression of the story, but it is just a little funky.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf.
Let's go. Faster!
Let me just pick up this item that I see it. Leg Eater. Ran into a tree. I'm still solo here. There's my man.
Straight home now.
There it's not. Looks like a giant egg. Like a dome. That was
Excuse
broken.
me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Yeah, so I did that, my
I
bad.
take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
I apologize.
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin.
Nice sword,
I'm
by
no
the way.
good at baking.
Saw the sword for the first
Every
time.
loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as iron.
Boom, boom, boom. Princess Shiny! Hello, how you doing? Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, let me give you the shout out. I hope you're doing well today. What were you up to? 14! Oh, good old 14. I'm like recharging myself on the 14 grind, and this has been a great way to recharge it. I'm kind of slowly getting back into wanting to dive back into 14. Thank you for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm Angel's Demonist. Usually I am in 14, but I've actually been away from 14 for a little bit. But I usually do Deep Dungeon solo. Right now we're trying to push through and play 16 pretty exclusively. I'm gonna play this game until I've beaten it. So right now, just I'm always careful about people coming in here, because I for one want to avoid spoilers. I don't want to unintentionally spoil myself, but I would say we're about maybe like midway through, a little past midway of the story. We're doing side quests at the moment, so if you're playing the game and you feel like you're behind, I would respect if you need to head out, but if not, then sit back, relax. I got you. That was more like a katana. You're not wrong, Chris. I mean, theoretically speaking, and by detail, it is a katana, the way it looks. Always thought that the sword was weird when I used it. Like, it was a lot thinner than the other ones. Yeah, I mean, it is like what Chris said. It's like a katana, because it has that kind of angle with the blade. I just call it a generic sword because that's what he wields. So, yeah, Prince Shiny. I hope your stream was good, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We'll continue with the story.
She was the only thing that
side
could
quest,
fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on your work.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, Zevran, by the way, I gandered at the Diablo. If you're listening, I gandered at the Diablo patch notes. Looks pretty good. People seem pretty happy. I chose another option. I wonder if it changes what happens next.
The most fragrant herbs and
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
That looks good.
A truly unique creation.
What's in the middle?
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
No Fang at all.
And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
Salt crystals.
Salt crystals!
Must be salty.
Master, I have found my purpose.
An entire crystal of salt in the center.
The memory of the Fang.
Envision it like IRL.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
So was that the same for you, Brokey? Or was that different? It was the same. Okay. I guess it's just the dialogue that gets different. I mean, it doesn't seem to me that there are things that have a variance of results. I mean, it's almost like, look, again, we reference 14 here, right? Because it's produced by the guys at 14. So you kind of almost expect that cadence of the quest, so the cadence of the story where you're provided multiple choice answers. All it does is provide like a different dialogue for like a one-liner and then proceeds onward. It's kind of typical JRPG with unless the game is designed in such a way that it's meant to have multiple endings. So Lost Swing. I gotta say though, when it comes to those games, I know like I don't know if all the iterations of Star Ocean like that. I know they just did they just had a remake announced for Star Ocean, but Star Ocean was one of the first games I played that had actual consequences for the decisions you made in terms of like I played the one on PSP where like you can take characters or you can not take characters. You can have certain relationships with characters or not, depending on what you chose. And I gotta say, I personally don't enjoy that like nearly as much as something that's more straightforward. But then part of me does enjoy the fact that there can be different paths that happen. It's almost like I'm confused about what I truly like and truly desire. But more times than not, if I'm playing a game with multiple branches to the story, I don't enjoy it as much because it's almost like it's forcing me to replay it to get more story, and a lot of times I only really do one playthrough, so it feels bad when I finish the playthrough, and it's like, well, if I want more I gotta play this again, and like I don't really want to do that, so it gets a little weird. But there have been games that I have been okay with doing that. Back in the day, I played Fable, which I loved, but nowadays I want more of a straight line RPG. Giving me memories of Dragon Age where I went fully evil. I know, like Mass Effect, right? We had talked about Mass Effect one of the streams ago. Mass Effect was like, it's total, but like, I think you walk into that game knowing that you're going to have these multiple endings, that's okay. I think if I know I'm gonna have that, I'm okay. If like all of a sudden I play some game and I didn't realize that was the case, then it might get a little weird. Like Three Houses I knew that you're gonna have to pick, so it's like, okay, I guess we'll just have to replay this. What other game did I do? Oh, Triangle Strategy I knew had clearly like, okay, you had to go through a branching path to get to a certain point. Like I bought into that, I'm okay. I think it's when it becomes unexpected, it's a little bit tough, but I don't know, it may be depending on my mood. SO2 does that a lot if I recall correctly. That's one. Yeah, that's one game. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if that's a Star Ocean thing, Brokey, because I only played one Star Ocean in my lifetime. So I don't know if that was a Star Ocean thing. I just remember the one I played had that I had like one character that I was like pretty happy with, and then like they basically just like became non-existent because I just picked all these like these options for them or something. Renegade Path on me was so great.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Gotcha.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
You gotta quit.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
Alright. We watch it, alright. Where are you all people? You're all over the place. Okay, let's go.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Go this way.
I better find out if this is just nerves.
Get out of my way!
To take more seriously.
Not you, dog. The other one. There's also another game that was on my radar. It's some system character recruitment. What? Tactics Ogre? Or what other game was I talking about?
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, like, Triangle Strategy had that in a way where, like, you would run into... So, like, the very first fight that you had in that game, you're into a father-daughter thievery encounter. Like, they're both thieves, but it's a father-daughter team. But depending on which path you picked, you might end up with the dad, or you might end up with the daughter, or you might end up with neither because you killed him. So, there's that. And that's like a finality thing unless you do another playthrough. Jesus Christ, dude.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Thank you. So I guess that's it. We got the news. Alright, let's go over to the pass.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Torgal didn't spawn back. The ritual showing an NPC or jumping ability before speaking. I mean, that's simply because like they bound jump to interact, right? That's the only reason that's happening. And for some reason, it takes a priority. There are characteristics in TO that have rather strict and complex requirements. I honestly still use the guy when. Okay, gotcha. And that's like kind of old school, like old type gaming in a way, right? That does that. Like you don't really see that too much in modern games nowadays.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck.
Black shields.
Do I have ignition on? Oh god, I hope I have ignition. I don't think I have ignition on because I was prepping for the last fight. Oh shit. No.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you?
I also hit the wrong one. Actually, you know what? That kind of worked out.
All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
So, that... Oh, he did! Which way did you pick? Alright, let's try this one. Oops, that's not the button one. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll take it. Why are you like a mile away? What's happening? Get over here. Alright, let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's over.
Alright, here. Oops, my button. Nice. I got hit a bit, but that's okay. Theo can be brutal in some of the recruiting. Damn. I have a black shield too.
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
That's what I said.
Good day to you.
Did I? I might push an ad out after we finish the Quentin side quests. What do I have coming up next? I just had quests and I was gonna go talk to Mid, right?
Clive, how goes
Yeah, let me push out the ad after this one.
Figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
Big backstory in Quentin.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Damn.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
It's funny because when I think of like the judges in like Final Fantasy 12, they kind of had that kind of like method of speaking, like very proper and all that stuff. But then he was kind of a hard ass. So that whole quest line kind of explains why he's a hard ass and why he has that kind of like formal talk to him, you know? Like he seems like he's authoritative and all that stuff. It's because he's part of the judiciary before and he has a mission.
I'm not going to change his mind.
So that's pretty sick. There's stuff in the shops.
What can I interest you in today?
The Wages of Warcraft. What is new, huh?
fighting the good.
I guess nothing was technically new. Alright. Now I wonder... I guess that quest will continue at some point, because it doesn't show up now. I imagine it's going to be a quest.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Or maybe like right now what it is, like the pacing of it is like, okay, they're going to prepare for war, so they need time to prepare for war, so therefore that'll happen later. Hey, what up there, Bun? I hope you're doing well too. Thanks, man. Oh, dude, sorry about the,
I don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years.
Sorry about the 199 wipe timeout. I was watching that one. That was a classic Deep Dungeon. So Darabon was doing Red Mage. Made a little mistakes on his end that he admitted. You know, he was saying that he did. You know, whether you agree with that, that's debatable. But he needed 1 kill on 199. And he would have about 40 seconds to get to the exit if he got that kill and opened the exit. He's like right on top of the exit. Didn't get the kill. Oh, he got the kill, but didn't get the exit open. So he's like, run over, blah, blah, blah. Goes running around checking the chests, and the first chest he checked was a rage. A rage out of the chest. And he needed 1 kill to get off. Classic Deep Dungeon, dude. Ah, you got it on video, man. You can't make that stuff up, dude. You cannot make that stuff up. That's what makes Deep Dungeon so awesome. You can't make that stuff up, man. Like, you understand why you don't open a chest, because what if it's a mimic? You screw your chances, you know? You know, you kind of mess up everything, but go figure, it's the one you needed. What's the Darabon, you know, I think you know percentages, right? What is the percentage of you getting a rage on that set or that floor? Isn't it like 1% chance or like a 10% chance you get a rage or something like that? On that set in particular? Like, I know the math's in your head, or someone has the math somewhere. 1% chance. 1% chance. Yeah. So you're basically going against a 1% chance of victory. So it makes sense to not take that chest, but that's how it goes sometimes, you know? It's funny.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Thermal
Only the
things.
fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, the Enterprise. Of course it's the Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
The Enterprise.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
I said I was going to push an ad out. Oops, I'll do
The
it.
stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Components.
There's the plating, here, that
Plating.
tunnels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thermal plane design. I'm gonna answer your question, then I'm gonna push out an ad and continue the story. Also, yeah, I mean, Darabon, you do a good job, so yeah, it's good entertainment, and That's all you kind of want for, right? So, but that's why at the end, that's why Deep Dungeon, at least Palace and Heaven on High is great, because you can't predict that. You can't predict it. You know, this just you just go with what the flow goes, and that's what makes it fun. It's not predictable. Is this game of the year for me? It's an interesting question at the moment. What would you think? Okay, so for anyone can participate with this too. Of the games that released right now, up to June 27th, 2023, like which games would be up for Game of the Year? I would suspect Diablo is probably an easy shoo-in for like a top 6, because I think last year they had like the top 6 games like for Game of the Year, right? So so last year was 6 games. Like it was Elden. The only ones I remember is like Elden Ring and like Stray, which are the 2 games I played. So up till now, what would be like the 6 games that are Game of the Year? Honestly, I'm not well versed in what games are even out right now. I mean, you probably get the usual suspects. I mean, Street Fighter 6 is doing fantastic. Diablo 4 is doing fantastic. So I suspect those games are in there. Yeah, that's right. Tears of the Kingdom. I forgot about that. How is that game doing though? I've been hearing mixed things about like the game released fine. I know people loved it, but you know, Hogwarts is interesting because I wonder if the controversy surrounding it would be a weird one to pick, you know, or if they will bypass that and just mark it on the game, which is perfectly fair. Only game you played this year is 6. Gotcha. Octopath 2. You think Octopath 2 would be Game of the Year? You know, okay. Leaving aside any other details, which I'll talk about in a second. But Octopath 2. I don't know, it's hard for me to suggest that's Game of the Year. I mean, for me, that was a great game. I spent a lot of time with that game. Fantastic. In terms of the grander thing, like throwing it against like Diablo 4, throwing it against Street Fighter 6, I don't know. It's hard. Like just trying to see it objectively, it's hard. Yeah, for me, I mean, Octopath 2 is so up there. Now, being in 16, here's the thing. Amongst those competitors that Chris put out, which is fair, like D4, Street Fighter 6 I would put up there. Hogwarts, Tears of the Kingdom, so on and so forth. The only issue that I will have with like a legitimate Game of the Year like award is the fact that they tend not to go for like not to sound like negative on that or something like that, but like they tend to not go towards the Japanese games or like the RPGs as much. So like I would almost suspect like D4 or Street Fighter would probably get it at the moment, only because those are like really popular. On merit, you know, if it comes to just like overall gameplay of like what I think objectively in terms of what the game has, I mean, I still want to beat 16 first. I gotta really finish the story and to get it, but like right now the game is very, very good. Like I have some little critiques on the game that I don't like, that does irritate me. Diablo 4 is like, it's just a good game. It's definitely worth the money, but it's also a pretty straightforward game. I mean, this story was like whatever. Like it's an okay story, but I mean, you don't play those games for the story. The music honestly is non-existent. It has like I was like listening to some of the music and it just doesn't, I don't hear anything, which again, it's fine, it's fair. Like you go into some of these games, you don't really have the expectations for that. Like in terms of gameplay, D4 is great. Street Fighter 6, I guess in the fighting category, is, I imagine it's great. I've seen nothing of the game, but all I hear is that it's good, so I'll you know, just take the word for that one. In 16, like the music is fantastic, the battle's fantastic, the story so far is pretty good. I like the story. The graphics are great, and the cinematic stuff is great. So it has a lot of things, you know, going for it. I just don't know if it legitimately gets Game of the Year against those contenders. I probably wouldn't even put on your top 5. Yeah, it's like weird, Zevran. Like, again, like a personal level. I don't see Diablo 4 being a Game of the Year quality for me, but I can see it getting Game of the Year. Does that make sense? I can totally see it getting game, but not from me. Like, it's just a great game. Like, I see myself playing that game for a while, but you know, there's things that are like bleh, but there's things that are really good about it. I don't think it's Game of the Year, but it is one of the great fighting games to me, in my opinion. Okay, that's fair. Engage? Dude, I don't think Engage is gonna be even talked about. Like, why was Stray a contender for Game of the Year? Like, the reason why Stray was a contender for Game of the Year because it had so much hype around it. You know, like the first month that game got released, everyone was playing it, everyone was hyped about it. The game was great, but then, like, when you compared it to Elden Ring, it didn't have depth like Elden Ring did. And as much as I didn't like Elden Ring that much overall, like, it just wasn't my game, I understood why it was a good game, I understood why people loved the game, but it had way more playtime to it, and there was, like, no way that Stray could possibly match up to that. Stray's an 8-hour game, and you're done with it. Elden Ring could play for hundreds of hours, and it had more to it. So, is Up6 Packs so good? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, look, like, it's competitive and all that stuff, so I get it. Anyway, some of you might see ads. I apologize. We can continue this convo. I will go to Gerald, aka Blackform, but I gotta push out ads. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll move along. And if we want to talk about this, we can. So BRB. Yeah, I hope that appropriately answered your question, Derbon. I mean, we still have 6 months of the year. But I don't know what's releasing in 6 months. Like, what's coming out soon? Like, Wayfinder's coming out, but I don't think that's gonna be like contender for Game of the Year at all, unless it really like patches itself up. Super Mario RPG remake is coming out. I don't think that'll reach. I mean, that's just the same game we had. I don't think any of the remakes will make it out there. Starfield. What up, Biftech? You think Starfield? You know, I got an email about that. If like there was like a creator thingy that you could sign up for, so I did. But I don't have any faith in that one. Looking forward to see the bugs in Starfield. I mean, that's kind of a Bethesda. What is it Bethesda? I can't even say it. Isn't that their game? Isn't that usually riddled with bugs? I just know it's gonna be big release, Game of the Year. Know where I play it. Bethesda. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's how you say it, Bethesda. What do you call it? But that game is notorious for bugs. Do you think that's going to be a game that they'll rush to release? Like, it'll become like a Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky? Dude, I'm going to play that on stream. I'll play that on stream. That'll be a stream game.
Can I ask a favor?
I want to play that game again. Yeah. I played that original. It's good.
It's for mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
Okay, fair.
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating design.
Krieger's Tates.
You want the original, or do you want to?
What the hell you'd want this for?
You want to rearrange Derbon?
Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I wary of rearranged songs. I've never really liked rearranged musics of the games they did for remakes for it. It irritates me. I think the only time I legitimately liked a game that had rearranged music or like updated music was 12 when they did Zodiac, the Zodiac Age. Like, all those versions are definitely superior to the original, but man, like, listening to the arranged FF10 tracks hurts my soul. Like, I literally just cringe at those versions. Like, they're okay, but they're not what I remember. They're not the original. And I think even Crisis Core had no choice of the original. And I did not like the newer versions as much as I did the older versions. Like, they were okay, but I wanted the older versions because that's what I fell in love with. So I hope that you kind of keep the original of the songs, or if they're gonna remix it, either give us a choice to have the old version, because that's great. At least FF10, you had the choice of choosing the original version or the arranged version. Great, like at least I have the option to pick it.
It's all in you again, ain't she?
Welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you for that.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's
Really? Okay, that's fair.
I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
I think there's a nostalgia factor to it
It's this plating.
that I
Usual
attach
full
myself
grade steel won't work.
strongly
We
to.
need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
That's fair.
Which is where you lot come in.
Completely
I need
fair.
materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special
You
kind
said
of
the
sand
word.
I'm after,
You said
but you can
fetch.
only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Uh-oh, letting off steam 1. What am I doing now? Gather the necessary materials. Speak with... Wait, can I just speak with him?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I want to take Gav with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then.
I gotta take our boy.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
I think I just get oddly bothered by it. Like, I think I was watching one of my buddies play FF9, and they had the orchestrated version of the songs in, and it's almost like I couldn't stand listening to it. It's like I wanted the original battle theme, I just couldn't listen to it. So weird. Make for the river in the south of Valkyrie. Alrighty. Here? I guess we're going here. Okay, that's where we're going. Again, it's a personal thing. I mean, obviously it exists for a reason, but I guess I'm just sensitive to that stuff. I did it on the second attempt. That was fun. It was not as hard as I thought it would have been, being like, I think 12, like 10 levels lower than it, but it's still a really fun fight though. God damn it.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
It was an Iron Giant, but it had different abilities.
We shall. Race ya.
You know, that's completely fair. Actually, you know what I did, Biff Tech? So on my second turn to the fight, I what did I do? I equipped this, which was increased defense by 30, and I put on a Stone Skin Tonic, so I went really defensive. So I wasn't dying that much. And thank you for actually reminding me, because I needed to swap out my stuff here. What do I want to use? God, you know, who was talking? Oh, Shory was talking about Willow Wakes. I really want to consider that. I'll just go back to Aerial Blast for now. It was 45. The S rank that I was facing was 45. I am at 4. Well, unless you call Ifrit 5, we have up to Titan right now.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Well, clearly it's something different if you know what you're looking for. I didn't like Titan's abilities at first, but I started practicing with them, and she was... So, you know what's really interesting, Bivtech? And that actually reminds me a second thing that I need to do. Raging Fists? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Where is it? Okay, Raging Fists. It says here. Does it say here? Which one was it that said... Oh, see, okay, it says here, Titan's block cannot block certain powerful attacks. But it's weird because for some reason, unless my timing was bad, I kept actually failing Raging Fists on certain attacks. Like, it straight up just failed. Like, it didn't even block the attack. So, against, like, 2 of the Huns, and actually against, the S rank, I couldn't use Raging Fist because it just did nothing for me. Whereas Titan block was fine. I was actually able to block the thing, so... I don't know if that's intentional, I don't know if that's just me failing the mechanic, but... So I might take away... I mean, I like Raging Fists, but I might take it away because...
That should be enough for now.
And actually, I might do that right now, because it just was failing for me. I want to reset this. So let me do... What's Wind Up do? I don't need to upgrade Wind Up. Although this is tempting to do. If I can go like a lot of limit breaks, that's actually really nice. What does Ignition do? Widens the area of effect. Oh, let me do this then. And then in Masteries, what? Oh, allowed to any. Okay, Willow Wakes. Willow Wakes is very tempting to play around with. Pile Drive was good for the break. But right now I have my abilities, so I don't know where I want to go. Do I have Gouge on? You know, Gouge is interesting because I'm not actually using it. Oh, wait. Increase follow-up strike speed. Maybe I take that. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, I should upgrade freaking Wicked Wheel. Oh, wait, hold on. That's why some of my damage is actually mediocre because I'm not actually doing good. I did not... Okay, I can't get Raging Fist to work for me as well either. Also, remember how you mentioned the chocobo flappy wings when you press X or jumping? It causes a glide if you hold it down like in... Really? Like that? Oh, maybe that's what it more is as opposed to me flapping like hitting X. Pretty sure the regular block can block more attacks when used just before hitting. That's what I feel like, yeah. Only realized today that mastering has killed me. Yes! Yeah, right now what I have I have... Oh, I just equipped it. I have, wind up. I have, Aerial Blast on Titan. I was thinking about doing 2 ultimates here, but I also don't have enough ability points for that to happen, so... That was what I was debating on. I might do that, but... And you have to use 2 exclusively.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
I'm glad,
Might even
because
be enough for all Blackthorn.
I don't either.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
So, like, okay, I like it because I love that style, but it's way too slow. And that's my problem, is that the whole doing the lock-on homing missile, it's, like, slow. That's the only reason I don't like it. I like its application, but not that. And that was the same for me. Like, I was excited to get Titan because I was going to use Titan way more for the blocking. Whereas, like, I was just literally not using Ramu's special thing, like, at all. It's fun, but just not practical for me.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
Fair point.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That's a neat perspective, true. I can do my work as long as I know I have a home to go back to.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bork. Bork, bork. Onward.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Imagine, okay, so this is me speaking out loud, so definitely don't reply if there is an answer. But I do think, that I had to pick between Otto and Gav, which means I'm getting one story and not the other. Unless I do something with Otto. So that would be an interesting, like, you know, to do a second playthrough and do it.
Yeah.
Last stream.
I'll do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I did, yes.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I mean, I do want to aim for platinum, But I haven't looked at the achievements yet because I don't want to spoil myself.
We'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I did get a couple combat unintentionally, so that's nice. And I think at some point I'm gonna have to force myself to use other ones, but yeah, I do want to go for a platinum, eventually. I got 2 combat in the same fight. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I got Titan's block. There was like a Titan block one. I got that. I think there was something with Raging Fist as well, I think, or something or another. There's a number of them that I just unintentionally got because I'm using the ability as my actual rotation. This is got nice. A defensive wins the game.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Who, Mid?
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Well, we were just there.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
So am I running my boss? Am I running my boss skills? Am I running my NM ones? My ads. I guess we'll see when we get there. There? I guess we'll go here. Maybe we'll stay with the ignition for now. I like this song is so good. I like this song a lot. Damn it.
All right.
Ooh. Can I see the thing?
Straight home now.
I'll stay with Mike. I'll stay with Ignition.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
The creature singular. Alright, let me swap over to the Rising Flame. Also, how much is it? All of my stuff is not upgraded, dude. Like, these are all not upgraded. I could be doing more damage, but I'm just being lazy. What if it's just an antelope? Then I'll one-shot it. There's a chest here. I just see the chest. The chest to the left. Work. It's an Arimon.
Your unwanted visitor. Time to go.
What am I shooting? This is such a good song, by the way. Not really. Ugh. I think I'm good. Oops. I think he's gonna teleport at some point. I kinda wanna line him up to teleport. Or it's fine. Oh, I didn't do that right. Oops. $30,000. Let's go. Damn, wrecked him. This is strong. It's actually getting very entertaining to like just see how much damage we can push out. I want that chest, by the way.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
More renown. Wonder if I can get more stuff from the renown. Eye of the Warrior. Increases tonic by 10 seconds? That's good. Well, isn't it like a minute right now? Isn't it like 60 seconds? Well, I mean, it's still pretty good, but 10 seconds can be a long time. An expensive upgrade, but, you know. Alright, where is that chest in respect to where I currently was? We are off the map. Oh, no, we're on the map. Okay. Okay, that's Helena, so we'll go this way. Pick up that chest and off we go. Back to mid. Meteorite. Alright, nothing too exciting, but... It's funny that I've just completely neglected upgrading some of my abilities. I just straight up have neglected like strengthening them, and I'm missing out on a lot of damage because of that. Okay. 30,000 on stagger damage is sick though. That is very satisfying. Alright, Bivtech, have a good raid. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I want to
Here's
listen
everything we've received and everything promised.
to Meteorite, that's it.
Here you are.
I mean, not to sound ungrateful. High Cleric's Medallion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, nothing here. So we just continue the story. Skip, 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 skip.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Such a thick accent. Let's go to Tomes. Skip, skip, skip. This music kind of reminds me of Charlene-ish because of the guitar. Great song. I kind of think of like Charlene when I'm going through this area with this song on.
Thanks to Sid.
He's like, it seemed like a very happy dude. Yeah. Wait, anyone else to talk to? What is this? Oh, that's lore.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. An obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
This is becoming very 14-like with all these fetch quests. Do we choose? Oh, we're choosing Jill. Why would we choose? I mean, Taya is great,
you
but...
need a hand, do you?
We do.
Why would I not choose
I'll
Jill?
be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Yeah, I mean, like, the first playthrough, we gotta go with Jill. I mean, why would we even not go to Jill? Hello? Hello?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
You wouldn't tell, yeah? I can see that.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
But I want more lore with
Who
Jill.
will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Duh.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Be funny if there's a percentage.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Taya.
I mean, if we're presented with the second playthrough, then I'll totally do the opposite, but... Northreach.
Now, where's Jill?
Welcome.
Oh. Oh wow, I'm taking this.
An excellent choice.
Reduces Raging Fist. I mean, we were just talking about Raging Fist and like sometimes it's ineffectivity, but you know.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
You got it, Jill.
You'll not find a bruised pivot in the fresh cuts. Come and get them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
Ooh, random shop.
Ah, yes. All anyone ever wants anymore is water.
There's talk. What do you want?
What do you want? I want the Pepio nuts, that's what I want.
If that's what you want. Good riddance.
That's everything.
Good
See how
riddance.
Jill's getting on.
Imagine going to like your local bakery, you buy something, they're like, good riddance.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I do wonder if this is just extra lore, if this is almost like a remake type thing. Where like it increases like a decision later, but don't need it, Torgal.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Good luck, Wookie. Thanks for the lurk.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I was hoping to get a little more out of that, but it's alright. It's extra lore. Oh, maybe we will.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Yeah, I was hoping a little more to that story. Like, I'm not gonna lie, now it almost seems like it was just better that I just picked Taria. Because I would have gotten stuff that I didn't know about. But it's okay, I made my decision. We'll remember it for next time if we get back to this this option. Otto and Taria, just the next two that I'd have to do. I wonder if
Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I could almost see gamers having a save state there and just like reloading the save to see what the other options was, which would be great. Like I would totally like to see someone doing the opposite. I mean, I would still do it, but
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete. I think it's 750 for the next one, if I remember correctly, or maybe less than that. 750 unlocks the new one.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay. I do also wish that there was a faster way to get over here, but it's whatevs.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
He sounded so excited. Precision walloping. Oh, we don't get to see the process? Come on. It's censored. I guess it's too spicy for television. They just like shoved it in there. Never tell this. Hey, what's up, Trey?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
You know what? I get it. It's true.
Thank fuck for that.
Yeah.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Poor Blackthorn. Poor Gerald.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Won't be a mo.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Is that what you guys say in...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that what you guys say over in the UK? Won't be a mo. Speak with Otto. Okay.
They told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
Is it in Ireland?
She said that. In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, she bailed? Oh crap, I'm locked. Wait, there's also a quest here. Wait, there's two quests here. Okay, let me flag the quest, but I can't do the quests. Let me just flag them, and then we'll be on our way. There's one mandatory quest that opens up something for me. Which is down by the workshop. Romaine! Hey, thanks for the 420. Cheers, dude.
Lurking to avoid spoiler, but you're enjoying it, my dude.
I am very much enjoying it, thank you, man. And yeah, get on out of here, Bromine. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Okay, but I can't technically do this quest right now because... it is, I'm locked out of the map. Okay, but I'm gonna flag... I guess let me check that and then go back up here. Oh, let me go the... Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me go the long way. I might trigger the quests. I'll just go the long way. Does it really matter? Doesn't matter. Are you on the hunt for Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a build that might interest you. The Croc. Sembrek. The Croc. The Croc. The Croc. The Croc. The Croc. The Croc. Okay. Try to remember it's the Croc.
They told me she was building a ship.
Let me flag the other quests, and then we'll be good to go. And then I have them ready to go. No, that's the wrong button item though. Okay.
He cracked the crystal too.
There's 3 quests? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Zamoka! Yo, what up? Zamoka, thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing well. You guys were doing some raiding tonight, I think, right? Guys, check out my buddy Zamoka, Final Fantasy 14 streamer. And awesome friend, awesome dude, awesome community over at Crystal. In the Crystal Data Center. Mrs. Gothic, hey, cheers. Thank you for the follow. You guys successful? Was it good? Did you win the game? My alerts have failed me, so I am sorry, Mrs. Gothic, but I do appreciate that follow. P9 clear and pit. Ooh, nice. Okay, slowly chipping away at it. That's good to see. Pumpkin, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I'm Angela's Demoness. We do a lot of... I'm usually in the 14 directory doing Deep Dungeon solo, but we are going hard on 16. I've been doing 16 for like a straight week. And I've been really liking this game. We are kind of deep into this game. So I will warn you, like, we're doing a lot of side quests right now, but we are pretty deep into it. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, or if some of you guys are like keeping up with Miss Alchemy's VOD, I don't know, Zamoke, if you're playing the game too. We are way ahead, so just I always want to be cautious of that, because for me, I'm big on like not spoiling myself either. But you did come at a good time because we're not doing main story stuff. So hey, don't worry about it. You know, it's all good. I mean, you know, follows are great, but honestly, like, it's just good that you guys pass by and check out the stream anyway. So yeah, welcome in. I have stayed away from knowing what's in front of me or how much I have left, so I don't know how much of the game I have. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. But we're moving along, and we've gotten a lot of story done so far. So yeah, thanks for the raid, Zamoka. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. I opened up 3 side quests all of a sudden.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I have 4 side quests to complete. Also, I can't even do them because I am locked out from area. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, please pay a visit to the toll. What's wrong with Torgal?
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I've been trying to keep up with the side quests, and like all of a sudden they just opened up a whole bunch. I need Salita to have a PS5 for this, but I still want to support. Hey, no, I appreciate that, man. Always means a lot. Oh, what is this? Open 10 letters at the reading. Oh, okay. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop on his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe if it weren't just the leather what was on his mind, maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Do you guys have demons jabbing pitchforks into your privates? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just a fortune. Sometimes? I'll keep that in mind, Zemoka.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh, that's a mandatory quest. So I'm not. Well, yeah, I guess I can explain. There's some quests. This is like 14. I mean, look, this game is heavily influenced by the guys by 14, right? In 14, you have the blue icons that are like, you probably should do this thing, and then you have the yellow, the regular ones that are like, it's side quest lore. Essentially, you have the same thing going on here. So, but let me see what I can take care of at the moment. I guess I can do Blackthorns and also Karen's.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Doggo's not doing well. You made a terrible joke about 16 earlier? What joke did you make about 16 earlier? I definitely don't think I saw it.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
The story is written by people that did the vault. So I made the joke. What if they did what they did in the car in 15 and killed it right at the end? Maybe, you know, that could be a possibility. Who knows? That is a terrible joke. Well, for those that care, anyway. Well, you know, this is a rated M game. Lots of people have certainly, you know, not proceeded past the story. So I know, as one of my friends said, no one's safe. So you always kind of are on your chair to hope that someone makes it through. You wonder how much plot armor exists for everyone.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
Fuck me.
You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Back to Karen. Return to beach child in the paste. They did, yeah, that's true. Ripped his neck and everything, you know.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections.
She almost does look like it if she had the hat on too.
Finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
Younger.
And he's
fair.
A touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
And then one more check over here. So we've triggered a lot of the quests that are all over the place that I can't have access to, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, we need to talk to... I guess that's the boatsman. Before I talk to the boatsman, I will hit an ad break, because I do need to get up and do the restroom. But let me trigger everything else. Let's trigger this one first, too. See where it has to send me.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh, Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little.
Is this better?
I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time. I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
A lot of gil.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Rocks.
Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
Arses to wipe.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
I mean, that's the worst of it, too.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
She's not gonna understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Yeah, Rip. Need a new dude over there. Alright, so we have all of that left in. And they're all over the place that I can't access to, so that's fair.
She was building a
Okay,
ship.
so let me step away to hit the restroom, and then we'll proceed on this part of the story. I can't access anything because the game has locked me in. So we have to do the story before we do the quests, which look, I was checking everything on the par. Maybe I was like a quest behind or something, or like a main story behind. But I'm sure we'll have access to it before we get into anything big, so... BRB, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll resume once the ads are finished. So thank you. BRB.
Tomes helped to build. Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
Alrighty, let's continue. Story time. Welcome back to the ad. Thank you for chilling through that, guys. I appreciate it.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though, I for one believe Miss Telemon's project will be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Love, your loving uncle. I don't remember if I realized this in your stream, but the connection between the names here piqued my interest. The connection between the names? Oh, Sid and Mid. Karen and Obelisk. What's the connection?
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, skip the dialogue there. Greek mythology, Karen being the ferryman of the Styx oblit, or obol is the currency Karen accepts the ferry. Oh, interesting. When all this mean? Oh, interesting. I cannot go anywhere except Sid's legacy. Guess I'm stuck with this story right now. Central Storm. Oh, is this where the original hideout was? I guess it is.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
That's
It'll be
literally
a
his definition.
risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Oh, poor Karen.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, everyone goes their separate ways. Let's go.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
It's a nice scene. I like that scene. Well, that wasn't on him, though. They got ambushed, so that's a different story. That wasn't on him. Oh, I am still locked into this. Damn. Alright. We cannot go anywhere else right now. No, that's where the hunt is. Okay. Man, I hope I didn't miss like the access to this, and I'm almost certain I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I have a fear of like missing out, like locking myself out of quests, but you know, it's like partially bothering me I can't do it right now. Hey Jill, did you know that you're actually the master of that dog? Onward. See, that's what I need. I need a vague title like that.
How are you feeling?
Oh, now I can travel. I don't understand.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Okay. Let's do the quests now. Wait, there's a quest here? Oh, there is a quest here. Get cart. Get cart? That's the name of a quest. Okay, so I have a hunt to do, which is in Sambrick. Which is in Sambrick. Where's Sambrick again? Here. And it was... started with a C. Cassetti. No, that's where the quest is. Bone to pick. Where was the other one? Ah, okay. This is Sambrick. I know it started with a C. Oh hell, let me just go back to the thing. Okay, let's clean up all these quests first. Man, my side quests look like I'm playing 14 right now. All of my unfinished side quests, but we are going to complete them. Right, where's this bomb again? The croc. Okay, the croc. Okay, the croc. Where's the croc? Cellar passage. They're not. There is a section I can't access right now. Imagine we can do it already. But there is not much here. Westwatch. Cape. Bay. Literal Baywatch. I don't see the croc. It might be in the area I don't have access to. Or I'm just missing it. I feel like it's the former. Well, that quest is there. No, that's not helping me. Unless it's not in that area, which is also fair. No. No, I have access to everything here. It has to be somewhere that I don't have access to right now. Yeah, Rosaria, the worship is Phoenix. It's flame light. Then you have the opposing state, Sambric, though it may be coded in French phonetics. It's in considering what it is Rosaria. There's a change in pronunciation. Which one led to figure another way to notice upstream to Sambric Sunbreak. That's interesting. Okay. I see. It has to be in that area I can't access yet. That has to be the answer right now, because otherwise I'd see it. And I'm usually good at that, so yeah, let's not bother with this at the moment. We'll continue the quest. I'll do this one though. Just up here. I mean, look, I could be talking on my ass as I usually do, so it's fair.
How the hell is anyone supposed to?
I'm sure there's a lot of that. I mean, there's a lot of intelligence to, you know, callbacks and oases. I mean, a lot of things are not necessarily just, you know, out other people's asses just making up things. Like, I'm sure there's a relation to that. Deeper meaning to a lot of things and lore-wise, you know.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
Oh, you disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's, for all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, Otto had a son, and then they're like, yeah, he has a... okay, so that solves that. Now let's go to the next section, which is Martha, who is up here. 2 quests over here. Golden Stables, and there. Okay, we'll do the Golden Stables.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding effort. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
Twice as handsome.
He's still with us.
Alright, let's do the other quest that's over here. Do I have Jill with me? I do. Fog. Do I have ignition on? It's such a funny balance with this game. Like, we've done so much quests at the moment that it's like I'm itching to fight something, but then when I fight something, it's so engaging and it's a little tiring. It's like I kind of want, like, I kind of take the relief of the break. It's like really weird. But I think I still would rather prefer a little bit more fighting than some of the story stuff, but alright. Like the balance kind of makes me want to have a little bit more story, but that's just me. I'm sorry, the balance wants me to have a little bit more battle, not story. Story's fine. But yeah, I kind of want it to lean harder into battle.
No holding back. But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
One that's floating over here. There we go. Just shove him into a tornado, everything's fine.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, he looks so happy.
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Nom nom.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Bork bork.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, so 2 of the quests are done. I can go back to the hideout ×2. One of which I just cannot do because it's unavailable to me. Probably get to later. Because there's a section I can't access, so I just don't think I can do it. which is complete fair. I need to go to Gal. Okay. Karen and Gal.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
I'm using it for ads. I would prefer not to have it on bosses, but sometimes I don't know when we're getting to bosses, so. But opening with it to gather everything is so good. It's hard for me to like not use anything else.
Leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Here, have some antelope bones that I just got.
Can I? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I guess we gotta see Tomes to finish up the quest then. Yeah, you know, it's been fun. I've been watching a couple of guys behind me in story tray, and it's been fun watching them, how they approach fights and stuff.
Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good.
I think that's the one thing I do appreciate about action games,
thanks,
you know?
By the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Hey, Diamond Rust. I'll be there in a
The
second.
powers attributed to him are certainly impressive. The records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Okay. Just wanted to drop in and say hi, but I'm hopping off because spoilers. Enjoy the game. Good luck. Diamond Rust, appreciate that. Thank you for popping in if you're still hearing me. And yeah, definitely get on out of here. Definitely don't spoil yourself. So, slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Wait, that's a key item. Wait, is that... No, it's accessory. Interesting. That sounds good to... Man, I might reuse that. Because I use Torgal quite a bit. That's a little consistent. I might actually use that. For now. Can we count on Torgal no longer being nose deep in tomes and nuts though? I guess he's busy eating bones. So probably. So, I like how that NPC ran away from me.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, so Gout's still alive. We thought he was gonna perish.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Man, I should have gone here first. Rip. Ripperoonie.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen.
I know.
Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Got him. Got him.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
That's a way to put it.
Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Nice backstory there for Otto and Sid. Hey, a flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Couple more years.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, does that go in my collection?
This'll do me just fine.
Fair.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
You know, was it remake? I don't think it's 15, but I think it's remake. One of the Final Fantasy games that I like this. Like it may break immersion a little bit, but then at the same time it could be even more immersion where like we receive Sid's goblet, but during that cutscene you actually see like obtain the goblet as opposed to seeing at the end of the thing, which is like classic, like, you know, most games do that, like you see it at the very end. But part of me kind of enjoyed that kind of like seamless addition to like what you get, right? So the moment in the scene you get the item, it shows up as you obtain the item. forgot if that was remake or 15. Like, part of me feels like it's more remake that did that, but it's a little like a little detail that I'm bitching about. So there's still a quest available? What did I miss?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh wait, there's one that's
Here you
in
go.
this one. Okay, that doesn't
Seen
count.
enough?
Okay, so now I have the blacksmith one, which is here. I'm all in. Yeah, the backstory is good. That was a pretty good backstory quest there. To add more to Otto and Sid at the same
Notice
time.
of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Angry man. With lots of money.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
Give me the sword.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright, where are we going? All the way up there. Alright.
Good girl.
Faster!
I love how very knit these little quests are this time around. Like in most previous had to them side quests bore the typical hello adventure, basic note, chip help me with this task. Here it's much more personal, especially in the hideout. Everyone has their place, knows each other, and their work can be more thoughtful. Yeah, I mean a lot of the quests. I mean this was also the thing I got from like Octopath. Octopath was a little bit similar to that. Where, well, there was a benefit to doing all the quests in Octopath specifically, to be fair, but that was a lot of, like, a little extra lore with Octopath. It added to the story. Like, Octopath 1, for sure, was even heavier on the side quests, where it led into this kind of, it led into the bonus boss. But it did feel rewarding to do those quests. I mean, Remake was also part of that. Like, you got a lot more lore of the town and the cities, but it also led into a reputation. Yeah, it does feel a little bit more rewarding as opposed to, like, I mean, lore is good, but, I mean, for me, I kind of enjoy a little bit more of an incentive to do some of the quests, you know? So...
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Hit the wrong button. Oh, whoops, that's my bad. Also my bad.
It's over.
Precision sick. My dog. Words are rewards. I already accept whatever rewards I'll get relevant somehow whenever they value. Yeah.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
And I kind of like it when it's more straight to the
Nothing
point,
seems to be damaged.
as opposed to more just like random ass lore for the game, right? It means more that way to me as well, or it leads to something. But also, I will say the little bit, it helps that that it's voiced, you know, that helps too. Oh, Miss Siren! Why, thank you for the raid right back, I appreciate it. Yo, that's my buddy, Siren. My good buddy. Oh, but I'm ahead of her, so I'm warning you guys. We're not currently doing story, but I'm almost certain I'm ahead of Miss Siren, so, be careful. You gotta go, I don't want to spoil.
6 love Rogio, 6 hyper rate of light Rogio, 6 hyper Rogio, 6 love.
I love how we have the same amount of time for the subs, so... Wait, oh, it's all good. Hey, welcome in. Dreamer! Sean, hello, welcome in, guys. I'm Angels Demonist. Usually in the Final Fantasy XIV directory doing Deep Dungeon. Been doing a lot of variety lately. We've been tackling Honkai, Diablo. Might do more Diablo on stream at some point. I'm really thinking about it. And then we're doing 16. I'm focusing 16 till we beat, well, till I'm done with the game. Like, I was saying, like, I'm gonna do it till credits and then, like, chill. But, like, it feels like there's actually potentially more stuff post-credits. That's all I'll say. I actually don't know. But I know there's things you can do after you beat the game. So I'm probably gonna do a lot of that. But yeah, I've been having a blast in this one. I know. You have one question for me? Alright, shoot, before I start this up. I'm loving the game, Sean. Thank you for asking. Like 8 hours ahead of you. Yeah, I don't want to spoil you guys, so I'll start up soon. But how the heck are you getting your green screen to look that ridiculously good? Lighting's good. Yo, Siren, DM me. I can tell you what I have in terms of my equipment, and we can go from there. I can also tell you what I'm doing with OBS, so we can do it in more detail in the future. Sounds good. Okay. I mean, this took me a little time to get to it, to where it's at. Also, you can probably see the hole in my chest. So I have like a Twitch hoodie that they released like a couple months ago, but then hilariously, like the Twitch thing that's here is green, and I'm like, of all the colors, like, I mean, Twitch, don't you know that like green is kind of a bad color for a lot of people? But whatever, I don't really care. Anyway, yeah, shoot me a DM, so I can get back to you, and I'll just tell you everything I have. What's my least favorite part of this game? What's my least favorite part of the game? The lighting. It's actually the lighting in two ways. The actual straight up lighting in the game, and also the subtitles sometimes, depending if it's too bright, it like clashes with the white, so it's weird. Like it's like a really small irritation of mine. Like also you can put a background on the subtitles, but I actually hate the way the background looks. I was hoping for like your traditional box like you have in most like Final Fantasy games, you know, the traditional border, but it just puts a background along the text. It just doesn't look good. Like I was actually irritated when I turned it on, so I'm like, I'll just leave it off. But it feels it feels silly to me that I can't read the text on certain parts of the game because it's like white on white, you know? And I don't know, it just seems like that's just like a weird oversight. But then also I don't understand why it's so bright. Like this was a problem in 14 as well. Like the one I was thinking of, for those who played 14, when we did the Shadowbringer dungeon of Mount Gulg, they adjusted that later, but like that shit was so bright. Like people were literally complaining that it was too bright, and now you have instances in this game where it's either way too dark or it's way too bright. And like I never had that problem in Remake. Actually, in Remake, I think people were celebrating the fact that the lighting in that game was absolutely superior. You know, like you go in and out of darkness and it was great. But like I never ever recalled that game being too bright or too dark. Like it was just a perfect lighting. So that's my only complaint. I mean, you only asked for me for like my least favorite part. I mean, I have like little other critiques, but like they're really like, I mean, I'm kind of stretching into that point. Yeah, I have a buddy that can't play this game because of the motion blur. Like they can't even do the game, so they have to wait. I love the setup I created for this game, not covering. Yeah, like Grev, this is kind of my layout for almost all variety games because I understand the difficulty of finding a spot for the camera. And for me, this is better. Like I do prefer the bigger screen, especially watching it, but at certain instances, I kind of would rather sacrifice the size of the screen and then just to be able to see the whole gameplay. That's my preference. I've seen it in other streams and I liked it, so. But at the same time, sometimes I enjoy also when it's a full screen, I get to see the whole thing. Why is the game the best? You know, we actually were talking about that, Siren. And again, I'm pausing the game only because I don't want to spoil you guys, and we'll start up soon. We're doing a side quest right now. We're not on the. I actually have a bunch of side quests to finish. We had a conversation at the beginning of screen. I had a buddy ask me, "Do I think this is Game of the Year?" And for me, I think it's pretty close to Game of the Year. I think it's gonna be it's gonna be an easy choice for me, but is the Game of the Year for in general? And I think it's tough because I think the only reason why it wouldn't be Game of the Year is because it's a Japanese RPG. Like it's dumb to say that, but honestly, that's what I think. Like I would not be surprised if something like Diablo 4 just beats it out. Or like Tears. Well, I don't know if Tears of the Kingdom would beat this one out. Honestly, I don't see Tears of the Kingdom beating this one out. But like something like Diablo 4 would just beat this out, and it sucks, but I can understand why. But this game has a lot going for it, so. Like Octopath 2, we were talking about Octopath 2, how damn good that game was too. This definitely, I would say this definitely stands above Octopath 2, but not everyone plays these games, but we'll see what the effects. Yes. Yeah, they tried their damnedest to market this game. So, yeah, for sure. We'll definitely see. I mean, there's still 6 months. And we'd said that like Starfield was gonna show up. I'm actually not. I guess Baldur's Gate's gonna show up, but I don't know what state that game is. So there's a couple games that could still be contenders for it, but Spider-Man 2. But that's a remake, right? Like, would they put a remake in as a Game of the Year? Zelda could have been an option, but I don't think D4 should. But media I'm with you, Grev. D4 is a good game. I like the game. I don't consider it my Game of the Year. I definitely will put a lot of time into it, but again, I could see why it would get Game of the Year. Oh, it's not a remake. Oh, then that would be a good contender. It does look good. Okay, it does look good. Right, I shall resume. If you gotta go for spoilers, I understand. We're doing side quest stuff, so, but
I have you to thank for the return of
it's a sequel. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Siren. I'm enjoying your stream a lot when I'm able to. If you're gonna go tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna be watching. So yeah, and I was enjoying your the story you got to last night. That was a fun watch. So, but Thursday. Ooh, I can't watch. That's okay. I'll catch up when I see like important parts. But anyway, thank you for the raid. And anyone hanging around, appreciate it. If you gotta go, if you're keeping up with Syrian's prog, then yeah, we're ahead of her, guaranteed. I know where she's at, even after today, so we're ahead of her. So that's why days. Well, you did good. You did good, my friend. Yes, appreciate it. Have a good night.
My good man, Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
He took his old name.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
I guess he couldn't use Sid because it's too obvious.
True work of art, that one.
And he couldn't use Clive because he
Karen
would be
drove
known.
me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
So the glass cannon of melee.
Brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm, and that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Is he giving me the item?
The very stone of which I spoke.
Oh, Gerald's gonna love it.
Than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron.
It makes sense he didn't say his name's Clive or Sid.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Don't dawdle. Don't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
A whetstone, that's how you say that word, huh?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Of course.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yeah, it was curious why he decided to, and again, it was curious to me why he decided to use his old name of Wyvern. I mean, I don't know if that was intentional because of the quest line or something, but...
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
I love the fact that the one thing I'm gonna miss is how the haptic feedback goes with the menu. Ugh, so good. Just that feedback of the game.
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
It's true.
Is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Boom. More renown. I think I need 750 to get the next one. Excalibur design. We're at that point of the game, huh? I see. Are you proceeding dialogue the moment they finish? Maybe? What makes you say that, JCN?
So, will it be?
I'm almost certain I don't have the materials for an Excalibur. I need Bomb Ember. Oh. I have the Scarlet type. Well, that's actually not too bad. I mean, I already have the other one, so... Enhancer 2. No, I have Enhancer 2. Is it just the sword? I guess it's just the sword. Oh! Made the wrong thing. Oops. Optimal. Yeah. More like I wanna keep going, man.
Anything else?
Yeah, but actually there was one time I skipped the dialogue by accident. So I did get a little penalized for that. I completely skipped over a line, so that kinda sucked. Alright, so I gotta say today, I really thank all the raids that have come in. Zamoka, Siren, Rogue of Light TV, aka. But the timing of the raids have been a little awkward because the raids came in when I had to hit ads. So I do need to hit another one because we're running at 6 minutes for the ad. But I do need to hit the restroom, so I guess it worked out. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll resume when the ads finish. So give me about 3. I'll be back. Thank you for watching, guys, and we'll continue in a bit. Damn, am I really catching up to you again, Biff Tech? I feel like I'm going so slow. I mean, not slow. I mean, I'm not taking my sweet ass time, but like, I'm doing through all the side quests, running around everywhere. But I guess you're probably doing the same thing. That's what it is. Yeah, you're probably doing the same thing, so makes sense. Yeah, see, I don't talk to all the NPCs. I mean, I do all the quests and mine them and stuff, but yeah, I guess that's fair. Anyway, welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for that patience, and we shall continue. We're on to story now. I have one quest that I can't do, which is irritating me because I don't know if like I'm just missing it or I do have to wait for to get access to it. But I'm thinking it's a ladder right now, so this. Oh, I see. When the dialogue changes because it's funny. Gotcha. I think the only person I really talk to is like Jill.
Used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
The port city. Let's see. Oh, I see. That's probably where it goes, steps around. Okay. Hey, level up. We're actually like really strong at the moment.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Where are we going? Alright, just directly ahead.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ah, I was late. was late again. Can't see. Where am I? I can't see, dude. Alright. Really?
It's over.
Well, I can upgrade something. I should use my points. Like upgrade gouge.
Dealt with. No. Where's that cart?
Okay, let's do that. Oh, I can reset this. I'm not using Wicked Wheel. What's the master? Oh no, it puts it on. I can put it anywhere. Okay, that's not what I want to do. This is also extends precise execution window. Like, I don't really want. Like, I don't really care for that. I did that. Upheaval. Oh. Wait, that's a master, right? Because I already upgraded this. And I upgraded this. I guess I do... No, oh yeah, I'm using Scarlet Cyclone. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, we should keep that one. Alright, let me upgrade this. And then that's Mastery. Alright, so I have points to burn, which is good. I mean, I could do that. Or I can do... That's fine. I'm like kind of good on abilities at the moment. Anything here? There's like 2 areas that I technically could check. No. No. Alright. I'm like really happy with my ability loadout at the moment.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. You gotta be nice to me, otherwise I don't want to help you in the future. Yay, more guild. Yay, more Wyrite. So nothing great. Okay, cool. Alright, we can... Oh, we... the vaults.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Yeah, let's see where
the
we're
path
going.
continues on the other side.
Is that it? Nothing special. following.
This might take a while.
Oh, they're all lining up for me. So nice of them to line up. Okay, straight away. Oh, what a beautiful waterfall, damn. That's so nice. The final sin. It almost looks like Niagara Falls.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Beautiful, wow.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It's never nothing. Main character knows something. Meanwhile, the seat of the Imperial Court. Oh, we're gonna see Dion?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Damn.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead. and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
The thunder in the background, you feel it on the controller. The rumbling and everything, it's pretty cool.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed.
It's Annabelle's fault.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
I mean, she's
I trust
hateable,
you will
for sure.
continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
True statement.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Kill her now. Do it.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh. She knows lots of things. She's well informed. Indeed. All about the royalty.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
So we go south, obviously. Like the north. Imagine going north. Okay.
This one. All yours, Drogo.
Oh, I missed that timing. The XP is trashy. Alright, let me just skip it. Come in, bros. Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure
Hell Guru?
everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His
I don't really think I need to care.
increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Exactly. Yeah, she's well written. I mean, when you have a character that you absolutely hate and like everyone, it's well done, and the voice actors and everything.
The road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Randalar.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please.
Okay, so they will check this area and then this area, and then we'll go. Oops, wrong button.
Let's go.
Going to the left. There's like other antelopes? Yeah, I guess there are other antelopes. Right. Hell Diver. Let me see if the wolves are gonna give something, because they had been giving something more, but... Really? Wait, what? Assisted finish. Nice. Okay, we have to get up here, so... I know, I'm pretty sure there was an up thing up over this way. Like here. Yep. There's a chest here. One of my shallow complaints here is that the Chocobo theme takes the form of fanfare. I personally prefer that. But I always like options, so... This is just slightly better. Nice sword. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how much CP I got, AP I got. Oopsie doopsie. $134. Okay, so the dogs are better again. I don't know why they didn't get better last time. Like they got weaker, but they are better currently. So we do want to assassinate some wolfies. I forgot. Dude, I'm so, like, I want to hit a button to go faster kind of thing. But I need to kind of hold myself from doing that because it's not faster, it's slower. This looks like it might be something in the future. CP check, AP check, yeah. Oh, I have 707. I don't know what I'm gonna buy. Oh, well, I could increase, Deadly Embrace. Increases claw range? I guess. I don't know what else I'm gonna get after this, though. Like, I couldn't extend my precise dodge, which I guess is okay, but I haven't really needed it, but... You know, I could do that.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Be safe.
Yeah, it's what it is, but I don't have anything else to use it on, so I mean, I could. Why is that less than the other one? What the hell? Extended windows for folks like you.
Good girl.
You put the accessory on, you still need the extended window? I mean, I get it. It's fine. I'm no judge of people's playstyles. Whatever.
No need to ride from here.
Why not? What if I want to ride from here?
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Sorry, now I went a little low blow there.
You think, girl?
Chest, yes. It had the signs of a chest. Other random ass chocobos over here. Okay, going this way. Skip, 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 skip.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Post haste.
The crimson caravan scooping up all the best customers.
I hear the brothers found another
Yep.
victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that?
If I knew arrivals.
Yep. Ooh, we got an orchestration roll for that effort. Let's go. Totally worth it. Here. Got the obelisk.
You won't find
Hey,
a
Dallas.
finer array
Cheers,
this
thank you
side
for
of
coming
the
in with the
Strait.
Siren raid. Yeah, sure, why not?
Many thanks.
Okay, capped.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pies. Pretty market though.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, yum.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Dallas, I will warn you, I am ahead of Siren. Guaranteed, 100%. So if you're following Siren's playthrough, just a heads up. But I am ahead of her.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Let me check the gate first before if there's anything here. Following Syrians, Omega Sans, Miss Syrians, frontrunner. Yeah, I just want to make sure you know that because, you know, I have full respect for that, so no problem. Cheers, thanks for popping in and saying hello, and hope to catch you next time.
Remember when half the people coming through here? You should come with me to the Dominion. Light?
Okay.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
It's funny, you know, it's funny when I say that though, because on like a business level, I want people to stay, but I'm so much more into like the viewer experience that it means way more to me that people have a good time when they pop in here.
You won't find anything of this.
That sounds good, Trey. I don't think there's anything else here. It's got the goats.
Oh, Goots. There you are.
Goots.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Thanks, Goots.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Chocobo.
On our purses.
What's next in the check?
Chocobo. Chocobo.
Out of my sight, wretch.
That's a red chocobo sign.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Little bit. I can see it.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
It definitely sounds like her.
It's told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
To resell? To get in? For the families? Feeding their families?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes.
One of them.
and
PC
no.
Turtle, thanks for the follow.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
We want the lore, JC. Come on, man.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Yeah, Sid.
Clive.
Oh, Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I went with Clive. Just tossing around 3 different names. Wyvern, Sid, Clive. We got a seal!
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
This probably means we open up some side quests. Hooray! Side quests. Nope, just kidding. Maybe not yet. Yeah.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Unless...
Athena Wise! Hey, what up? Yo, Athena, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to? Let us see. Survey says... 14! A good old 14. Hope your stream was good. Just in time. No, actually, 24 minutes for an ad, so we're good. Actually, came in early. Curse Reclears, Pog. Did you have fun? More importantly, that's more important. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angel's Demonets. Usually I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo in Final Fantasy XIV, but I've taken a lot of variety recently, and we're trying to push through 16. Not rushing it, you know, kind of playing at a good pace. We're going to be playing this game until I get tired of the game. So that's what we're at. Once we got out of 10. So, Athena, how have you been? I hope you've been good. I really appreciate you passing by, and it's good to see you. Welcome into you and your raiders. We are playing 16. I do warn you guys. I've been warning everyone. You know, we are pretty deep into the story. I would say a little, maybe past halfway. I don't know. No one answered that question, but I feel like we're past halfway. And we are doing story currently. So if you're diving into this game, you're behind, you know, just be careful. I totally respect if you want to dip and you don't want to hear anything. But I do respect that for people coming in. So just a heads up on that. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, appreciate that.
Chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Everyone check out Athena. Fantastic member of the community. Has done Deep Dungeon, does do raids, is in 14, so definitely give them a look, and all the awesome people that have come by the stream. I'm somewhere after the beginning before the end, Pog. So I'm somewhere after this part of the thing.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. We should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Wait, oh, this one.
Juicy pears!
Juicy pears!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Oof.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this
Reminds
quality
me
in
of
Twinside.
the remake quest with the kids in their club.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
He's totally picking pockets, right?
Van stops next to the check.
I'll take the large one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I want a kid to do that. IRL, dude. I want some like adult who's like prying into their business, be like, hey, can I ask you a question? They're like, I can't stop you.
Remember when
I guess.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet.
It's a little personal there. Alright, where's the other child? You. I'll talk to you.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come
I kind of shoved Jill out of the way there. My apologies.
let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
They're too nice to each other.
I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Thank you.
Fuck you. Why did I have to talk to him? Oh, I probably could have just done this, I bet.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh, it's Theo.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Little bit of an awkward transition there. We need to work to solve this problem. Quest complete.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is
sorry.
south past the camp.
search for the Catstone's lair.
That's that then.
I'm ready to fight something. Give me something to fight.
There are no crystals here.
Faster!
All the refugees have gone away. Hey! All these raids. Cute Chibi Choo! Thank you for the raid! Now this one is getting close to an ad. But we're still okay. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Oh, you're playing 16! Hey, welcome in from the 16. How you doing? Cute Chibi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonus. We are also doing some 16 as well. I do want to warn you, I do have my level posted. So we're level 37. We're about, I would say, 36 hours in. So I have no idea how far into the game you are. So if you're behind, then, you know, fair warning, we are doing story. If you're ahead, sit back, relax. We're getting through story. But I hope the stream was good. I hope your playthrough went well for the day. And it's good to see you. So thank you for that raid. Thank you for dropping everyone off. And guys, check out Cute Chibi. People are always good if they're passing by here, so you gotta check them out. Level 20. Okay, it's been fun. Great. Good. I'm glad to hear it. So then if that's the case, hey, if you just gotta go, you don't want to get spoilers. Yeah. I'm ahead. No worries. I completely understand. I do appreciate you passing by. I do not want to spoil you. But I'm glad you're having a good time, and whenever you get to the game next, I hope you enjoy. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Thank you guys. Oops, I reached my destination. Good timing. I paused the game right at it. Oh, you didn't get a voice line.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Easy game.
Ready, go?
Wait, my ignition's not ready, is it? Maybe during the cutscene you'll get ready?
We got company.
It is.
That's the love.
Damn it!
You're finished. You're finished. All yours, Tom.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yeah, I have everything ready for the next fight. Big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
How can they hear from that
They
far?
don't deserve any mercy, Clive. I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Hit the wrong button. 34,000. Let's go. Oh, you got hit. I couldn't see because of the animation. Oh, I'm totally hitting the target. Good stagger damage. Working on that no-hit thing, but it's hard when you have a tornado firing up. I should fire the tornadoes, like, sooner. Maybe, I don't know. Look at all that goods. Ooh, pretty.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Give me credit. Thank you.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He was the key component to this crime. Solving it.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal! Hey, Mage,
What
thanks
is
for the
it?
follow.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, we put them together.
I shall bear it with pride.
If only I could
Well,
see
all
it on my
that
belt or
remains
something.
is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the
I don't
caravan.
understand why
But
this
if
is
you
like this.
encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
It's so awkward that they like make the font smaller. And they just put it into 2 different pages. Ooh. Thunderstorm. Oh, I'm not using Thunderstorm. Well, not at the moment.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, I see side quests. Oh, I see 3 of them. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was mentioning before. It's the lighting to the text is just not great.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Need to be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating? If you don't mind me asking.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
So I gotta hit ads, but I will keep playing. I'm just gonna play around with the side quests and flag them all. So I shall BRB in about 3 minutes. Appreciate it. And I'll see you and then if you're seeing ads. Let me flag the quests and then we'll start solving the quests. Let's do it that way. Hoping I can display more than 4. Over here.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let's play this one.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. Alright, where we at? Okay, 1, 2, 3, all the stuff here. Alright, let's work down and then work our way back up.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Hey, welcome back from the ad.
Now
Thank you
you
for that, guys.
mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Bug it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Ah, yes. Bandits.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. No one's good for you.
Easy game. Yeah, gills. It has lots of gills. And items. I have lots of items.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
It's
Though we
facing the gun.
ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
Oh, shit. That's on me. I'm sure he said some come Clive, let's go check out something else.
Passionate. I'll give him that.
See, that was awkward, because I hit at the end of the dialogue and it still skipped the next one, so. I know, I'm sorry.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
One over there, one over there. Alright, we'll go this way then. Dun da da dun da da dun.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? Come on.
Yeah!
Ah, yes, it's the Donald Duck goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
Is that a goblin king?
They don't look happy to see me.
Really? Really? Hold on.
All yours, Torgal. Garuda?
Right hand.
All yours, Torgal.
This guy was beefy for a little enemy, damn. I wasn't expecting him to not get interrupted by my attacks.
Let's get this over with.
Is that a cabbage on his head?
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Backstory.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That goblin's very attentive. Can I mount?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What do you mean no use calling her now? What are you talking about? But now. How about now? Okay.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, true. I could take some HP back, but fine. I'll probably just use a limit break or something.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first?
Oh, that's the wrong button. You know what? Okay. This is like not the great. I don't have the greatest combination of attacks right now to use that as on the ads. I'm riding a ignition, not the other one. So
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
more? Alright. Clive. Wait, where are you? I almost forgot I have to like manually mount I have to call then mount. Boss.
Who's really got himself into trouble this time?
Late. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, pretty. Enemy slain.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt, and once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my rambling.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see,
of course it was.
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Captive audience.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Just don't go get yourself killed, alright? Are they gonna zone us back? Oh, sweet! Free teleport, let's go. I love a free teleport.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest completes. Got quite a bit of renown that I think we leveled up from the thing. And upheaval, alright? I don't think I'm using upheaval, but sorry, not a big deal. So that's one. We gotta do you and then the other quest, and then we're gonna continue. I want to try to finish this arc before I end stream, so we still got a bit, I think.
We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Quest complete. Alright, that's 2 quests. More materials. Alright, let's do this part of the quest. We need to speak with the individuals.
Hurry, man. I must...
Label.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. This one.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Bites and binds.
Come on, come on.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
All the nice bits of lore of the area and
Won't find
everything.
anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Yeah, that was kind of nice. Cause kind of see the guard as like, you know, he's just doing his orders. They're not all ruthless.
Juicy pears.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Come on, come on.
Give me that snake spit.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Where am I going? Oh, up there. Okay.
If our new arrivals had...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. and Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If
Here's
I'd
the
have
team.
known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Looks good. Oh, the meat looks amazing. Quest complete. More renown. Tempted to go back to the hideout just to see what we unlocked and then proceed on the story. I might do that. Oh, Jill and Dog are together. Okay, give me Dog.
Get it, boy.
Nom nom. Alright, let's actually go back to the hideout real fast. And then I shall proceed on the story, because we should have unlocked a new tier with the renown. And I imagine we're gonna start entering into a pretty deeper part of the story, so probably not gonna have an opportunity to go back.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Light from the heavens, that's all I got. It's good enough. We're 10 away from the other one, but we'll take
All
this.
yours.
Alright, so I imagine this has to do with healing, so let me see what this involves. Survey says... increases healing potency of high potions. I mean, you know, if you don't get hit, you don't need damage. You don't need healing, so... just don't get hit for it. Alright, let us finally proceed to the story after getting sidetracked quite a bit to complete some lore and side quests. We are pretty much up to date on side quests, except for this one that I think I can't access until later. I took a gander and I don't think I have access to it, so we'll leave it alone. I'll get to it in the future. So let's proceed in the story.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
Sidetracks. I mean, the quests.
Now we
Fetch.
already
They're
have.
fetching, you know.
Schmizel's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Goat's got a lot of stuff on him. Look at that crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Not the flower. Ta-ta. I was gonna expect that from her. Ta-ta.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
So that's basically not happening, right? Don't answer that.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hey! Should have killed her earlier, but you know what? It's okay, you're forgiven. Up! Guess we're going here. Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice at this point. Ah yes, at the fall of night we go attack. Per usual. That's true.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Nope. It's the herbs girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
Damn, he got up here fast.
This way.
Yeah, a little too soon. Guess we adjust. Jump on the roof sign. Get a better view of what's going on. Nope, we're assassin creating it. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
It's gonna be another thing in like Final Fantasy VIII where you're like, why are there chests on the ceiling? Oh, this would make sense that there's chests here.
His Highness's orders were clear.
Wait.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The big ass chest over there.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
What if it's Dion?
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to? This might take a while.
Get in the thing. Chests. New enemies approach. Oh, hello. Damn it. Trying to get through that without getting hit.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It is Dion. I don't know why they're fighting us though.
Big lad to fall into a sewer. Someone's brave.
Welcome to new scenes and watching people experience peak. First time. Yeah. Yo, what up, Hopper Cat?
Ward secured, chap. None of the empty forces remain. We press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the
This is a blind playthrough, 100%. I don't know anything past this point.
Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
The big bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I'm a little far. I would say we should swim. Welcome in, PopCap.
Ah, a goods lift.
Wait, you didn't take the girl. Oh, she just... Okay, well... I guess she just teleports. It's fine.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Yeah, well, my thing is not going to be ready by the time I get to the next engagement. I don't see any chests. Alright.
Intruders!
It's ready.
Defend the gates!
Out. Out. Stop. Come on. Oh, come on. That works, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. I want the flying ones. I want the dragonets out. Okay, good enough. That was not really what I wanted to do, but we got there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You get into a good angle here. Oh, got it. Forward. Alright, that's where I'm supposed to go. Got it. What? Oh, I can't see that attack. Yep, that's where I need to go.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay. Okay, let's proceed. Just should have all my cooldowns up. Yep, okay.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Cutscene.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Okay, anything here? Anything here? Nope. Let's proceed. Got all my potions back at least. Alright, time for fights. Long corridor. Clearly there's a fight.
In the prince's name,
And I got a freaking dragoon too. God damn it, it's dragoon. Alright, so all I got left? Alrighty. Damn it. I'm gonna get the follow-up. Oh, I was trying to... Yeah. Not fast enough. Damn it, really? Not the best, I could have done better. I think by now I'd be getting used to dragoons. Anything here? A little surprised there isn't anything here.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Did I just miss everyone?
All yours, Torgal!
Ooh, raging. Are you using raging fists? No, I'm using wind up. Okay. I was using raging fists, but I took it out because I don't quite like it at the moment. We get into a boss. I want to take a restroom break here. If this is boss. Actually, after the cutscene, I'll pause it. I'll probably hit the restroom before we continue. I'm about to see ads, so getting like boss vibes out of here. Oh, this is like a boss arena. Come on.
Can you see him anywhere?
Maybe I finished the boss fight because I do have some time. Whole ass dragon. a leaning tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, what? Wrong button. I think I tried to block that, but it didn't block. I don't know what this is.
Too slow.
Oh, too early.
Nice try.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I just visually couldn't see that.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Kill.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Oh! I see. Oops, one button. Oh, jump! Okay. Ow. Really?
Fire and flame!
Really? missed the precision. New phase. Oh, whoops. Oh, nope, out. Get down from here. Jesus. Can't see. $40,000. Nice. Big damage. Okay, nice amount of thingies. It's a long fight. Ooh, that's the war. Oh, that's the thing I was looking for. We can get some items. I can get some new gear after this arc. A long fight, but it was a good one. All these long fights, I don't mind. Like, they're just a lot of fun to try to do and execute.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I mean, same.
All right, let's get out of here.
Once I get control of the character, if I do, I'm gonna take an ad break.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Wait a minute. That's a problem. The plot thickens. That's certainly against what Dion wanted to do, so you wonder if that is even Dion.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
You want Phoenix? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Guess it shielded itself. A lot of interesting things just went on.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
So you become our shopkeeper. Well put in there. I need to replenish items. He's got it. And let me see what he actually has.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Oh, wow.
I've
I
got
guess
some
we're
good stuff
stuck
for
here.
yous.
Interesting. It's the same as the hideaway. No, I'm fine here.
All done then?
I can make the diamond sword now.
Finished! I think.
Then I can make this one too.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Okay. That takes a... This takes a warm bone, but it's still not better than what I have. Silk 2? I can't even do silk and sash. Oh wait, hold on. It's like slightly better. What about the other one? Diamond armlets, and then diamond armlets plus 2? No, it's just not better. My other ones are better. I guess I hold.
Anything else I can make for you?
Okay, let me save the game first. I will keep going, because I kind of want to finish this part of the story. But I do need to take a break and a restroom break and an ad break. So let me just see something. I imagine I'm stuck here, right? Oh, I'm not stuck here. I could actually go back. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I mean, we're gonna proceed, that's for sure. Alright, so let me hit the ad. Let me BRB, hit the restroom, hit an ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll proceed in the story. We will not proceed until the ad's finished. So thank you for watching, guys. We'll see what goes on this part, and then... Probably if we get to, like, the end of it or something, might call stream. If it seems like it's going, like, really far, I might kind of, like, cut it for the next time we stream, which will be Thursday. But we'll keep going, at least for now. So BRB. I'm back, but we're still gonna wait a minute. Let me do a little upkeep here in terms of the title. I haven't updated the time, I think, so we're now... I think we're 37 now. I think our level is. Wait, let me check. That's not my controller, it's the other one. 37. We're 37, and we're about... when did we start the stream? 26 hours in? No, that's wrong. We're 32 hours in. Okay, so now we're about 36 hours in right now in terms of the time. Alright, so that's accurate. Wait, no, that's wrong. 32, so that's 38 hours in, sorry. Math is really hard, I apologize. We're like going like a level an hour. It's kind of the pacing we're going at. Alright, welcome back, guys. Let's proceed in the story, shall we?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Go, map.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
So there's no reason to hold back.
Damn it, really? Oh, these guys don't care. I can't interrupt them. Duly noted. Is that a leech? Lich? Damn it.
Well done, Toggle.
I fought this guy enough times, you think I'd figure out his freaking patterns. Okay, good. Still working on the whole no-hit thing, but we're doing okay so far. Are we going that way? Going that way. So what's over here? Dead end. Alright. Just. Hey, judgment bolt increase. Alright.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
We got a mission, Clive.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, you can't fly, Brooke.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Bless Jill having a level head.
Them again. Not now.
Didn't need my other one. Make sure I don't miss a chest or something.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Exactly, that's what we've been saying the whole time. Put the Spectre. Alright, I have ignition coming in.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, where are we going? Not here. This way. Is that a lich? That's something moving. I think it was just me. Boss fight. Oh, this one. Sorry.
We don't have time for this!
Nice try.
Ah, I was late. Wrong button. Button. Damn. Big move. Damn it. Ah, could have been better. Alright. Let's bring back ignition for the ads.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, it's another freaking boss fight. Shouldn't have changed off ignition, but I thought I'd be dealing with ads.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I mean, clearly he's still alive.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
That an Akashic Dragon. You're fast. Sword. Alright, that's fair. Close range fire. Oh, close range attack. Fire rocket. Laser rocket. Ow! Didn't know he was gonna do another one. Fire rocket. Wait. Ah! Oh, I dodged it. Okay, I thought I actually didn't dodge it. That's an awesome Blizzard Rock. Doing all the OG FF5 fights. Really? 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 Old shenanigans? Also, really? Hit the one button. Hit the one button. I'm getting close to... Can't see. Oh.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I don't know if I have enough damage here. Oh, okay, we had more than enough damage here. I knew that was a double cast too. Precision windup times 5. Hey Shadow. Quick thank you again for the guys who made me a triple crown solo clearer. Finish up clearing POTD. Welcome to the club. And the exclusive club of being the triple clear. Hey, thanks for popping in, and I appreciate that. Appreciate you telling me that, and welcome to the club. Let's go. Cheers. Yeah, I like this fight. I think I like Titan still the best because that was very entertaining. This was a good fight though. I like this one. Yeah, that was a fun fight. Great mechanics.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I'll say with ignition. Also make sure there's no chest over here. You gotta watch those soft spoilers, my friend.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Here.
Is someone there?
Annabella.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Like, fuck your respect, dude.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
No, she doesn't quite know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
For someone who's seems to be very well informed, she's not quite informed. Also, awkward cut of the cutscene there.
Joshua!
Yeah, I can know everyone else's affairs, but looking out a window. So what's up with Bahamut?
Shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
There you go, Clive. That's true. Clive's got control.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Like how 480,000 damage is only like not even 5% of the HP. 418,000. I do feel like Bahamut has a slight advantage here.
Fuck.
He's drawing the power. Ooh, pretty. Reminds me of Nier Replicant with the flower. Oh, the flower. Yeah, literal flower. Of course, you know, conveniently makes an arena, but whatever. I didn't need to heal, but that works. Oh, do we gain another attack? You learn Spitfire! Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Time for tutorial. Clive learns Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X to cancel the attack at any time. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Oh, I see. Maintaining the flare for maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Gotcha. I guess this is when we use it, huh? I can't hit that one, what the hell? Cheater. Damn it. Damn it, he's a little far.
Don't do this!
Giga Flare.
No!
Oh, the music stopped. Someone shot the orchestra. Joshua, pay attention, dude.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we're in Phoenix now. Move, fire, charge, fireball, evade. That's all we got. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release a... I can't chain the charge attack. Yeah, I can't see that attack. Damn it. I didn't get to do the lock on.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
Should do that times 2, I think.
Where's he going?
He moved. Also, not paying attention to the damn attacks. Oh, you're staying right on me. Good to know.
smoother than I've ever seen.
Can't hit everything. Me. Direct hits. Oh, he's shielded. Good aim. Right back to the flower. Big punch.
Clive, thank the Founder. It's now or never, Joshua.
Come on. Damn it.
Now it's my turn.
Where is he? Oh, god damn it. Well, you know what? I got his wings, so.
Good work, Joshua.
Damn. Am I getting him?
Clive, get behind me. If you're sure.
Petra Flare. Oh, Terra Flare.
you are!
Goddamn shielding. Generous. It's generous on the button mashing. Hey, Muhammad defeated. That was a cool fight. That was a fun fight. Nice items. That was sarcastic. He's still alive?
What now?
The heart, punch it, kick it, smash it, kill it, break it. Nope, we're screwed.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Kamehameha. Whoa, broke right through. Holy shit.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we fusing? Oh yeah, we're fusing.
If we become one,
We didn't do the whole fingertip thing though.
we can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Age-old question of who's controlling what. Yay, space fight! I'm ready.
Are you ready? Ready!
Enhanced version of most Ifrit's abilities are well used as Ifrit Risen. To Wildfire's accessibility ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, which allows you to swiftly approach the target. So it's like a teleport. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Oh, that's the jump. Okay. Alright.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oops. Okay. I ran into it. Ow, ow. I ran right into that. It's... Damn it. I feel like I probably should have done that actually. 3, 4. I don't think I'm close enough. Nope. 3, 4. Got him. Oh, not quite. Well, his HP wasn't 0, so I mean he's still up.
What in the hell?
Oh dear.
He would burn the world.
Is that a flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Very DBZ moment. What better way to cut through a beam of a power beam than to shoot right through it? And then shoot right through him too. How are we breathing in space? Hobbit defeated once more. Ooh, get more ability points. Ew. Hey, light shirt. Yeah, I know. It's something like the same explanation why you could breathe on the moon. Oh, fusion done. Time ran out. Break the heart. Smash it. Kill it. Break it. Kill it. Although it would be nice to talk to Dion, but not quite sure that's the thing.
Dion!
He's got a head wound. Smash it, even. It's crying. Every time you break it, it's crying out. Meanwhile, why does he have a head wound? Of all the things.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry.
Can we?
I'm so
This is
sorry.
great, but like we gotta look at Dion, and Mother's also here, so.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Oh. Voice focus.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Guys. Can we look over? Oh!
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Still kind of like not quite sure why he went berserk anyway. Maybe we'll figure it out. Don't answer that. Probably figure it out.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
you just forget that he does that? Damn, I got ads coming in 5 minutes. Sucks.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
He didn't expect it on Titan, but he knows he does it. This one was just like, it seemed like it was almost by accident. Like he just forgot that he does that.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards!
Yo, what up,
Take him!
So like, I'm not in the mood to take on Bahamut.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
I might need
Those
to
were
force
your
out an
words.
ad though.
But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ah, well that's why. Okay, well that explains that. Time for drama.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
Hold. Pause. I need to push out this ad. Let me hold here for a minute and a half. So I'll be back in 90 seconds and then we'll continue. I don't want anyone to miss if anyone's watching. So BRB 90 seconds, I'll chill. I can't hold this ad any longer. I'm gonna also be. I'll be here. I'll chill for 90 seconds. Let me do something while I'm here. I know, right? Yeah, best mom. Yeah, best little brother too. Best mom for sure. Real winner of the family. Of her families, you know? So, give me 1 second, I'll be a bee. Yeah, real winner. And Percy, yeah, definitely, for sure. I mean, the fight was fun up till now. Had fun with that fight. That was definitely very epic, although, again, not me asking or answering, looking for an answer, but I do wonder if there's, like, what is above that? I mean, you know, you did the ground, you went to space. I don't know what's after that, unless you go to another dimension. Yeah, I agree. Like, you gotta respect when you absolutely hate a character. You know, like you look at them like they're just like someone that you just want to hate, that you can't like just have any type of likable feature of them. They're just like totally like just terrible person, but that means that wants you more, right? That makes you appreciate the character more, stuff like that. Did I technically do another dimension with Wabu? That was Typhoon, so I guess that's another dimension. That's fair, but it was still like the intro to. Okay, we're back. It was still like the intro to like learning stuff, but I'm not too much further, so no clue either. Just happy they did Bahamut Justice. Yeah, they pulled everything. I mean, it was kind of predictable about the attacks were going in, but for sure, like they pulled everything that he had, which is good. Okay, we'll resume.
You did well to endure so long.
Thank you for that small break.
But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
I don't want anyone to just get cut in the ad in this pivotal cutscene.
Mythos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that explains that whole entire thing. Also, Clive has the echo.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Certifiably insane.
Mother.
Yeah. Pretty much.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta. Oh. The further... Sometime later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Yeah, well, Theon got baited, essentially.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Oh, it's Ultima.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Oh, but he's always been
The
under the
sons of
influence.
fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
The moment he said consciousness. But he's been
Before
influenced by
the
Ultima like the whole
bonds
time.
are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
Almost Brokey.
Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away.
I want to wrap up this kind of arc.
Return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Odin.
We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It's creepy, but it's effective.
Master.
And if you want to manipulate someone, especially who's playing with the minds. Who's this? Oh, is that like actual waifu? Oh, it's Mother. Who's Mother? First introduction of her. Alright. I'm gonna enter. I want to save first, so we'll enter here. This might trigger another cutscene, but I want to get to a spot I can save, and then we'll call it a day. It kind of sucks I can't save in the overworld though. That's a little awkward. I figured like you figure you can save anywhere, but I can't. I don't think I can save there. Or maybe I could. I just wasn't paying attention.
How is your brother?
That's fair. I mean, it's very creepy in that sense, but it, like in as Ultima
Asleep
makes sense.
since I returned from the Dominion.
Further creepy that it changed to his mom.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Alright. This is where we'll hold, right exactly here. Things fall apart. We got through that big section. I've claimed Bahamut's excellence. I will check that out later though. Also, let me go the opposite way so I don't trigger the thing. So we'll save here, and then we'll continue Thursday. 2 days from now. But hey guys, thank you for watching that portion of the that's a big story arc, so we got through a lot of that. Hopefully we'll get through like the next section of the story by the next stream. Because this took a while to get through. Like I did a lot of the side quests and everything, and it took us all day to get there, so good so far. So I've been having a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That was a pretty good section. I had a lot of fun. That fight was fun. I still gotta say, I think Titan was still like the most fun to me up till now, but I mean, we still got more game to go, so. I am getting this stuff up on the Variety channel, so if you miss anything, we are working it up there. I do have it on the VODs as well, and we have all the socials and everything, so thank you guys for watching, I appreciate it. I have already who I want to go to, because they might go for a while, and I'm almost certain they are behind me. I'm going to double check to see their prog. It's a good friend of ours that we've raided, and they tend to go late. So let me just double check where they are. Level 23, perfect. Alright, so if you guys want to continue watching some 16, I'm going to drop you off to a buddy of mine, Queen Chanlene, who is, she's a variety streamer, has done some 14 before, pretty good in the horror games, she does a lot of horror games, and she's pretty good at gaming, so we'll go check her out if you guys want to see more 14. She's level 23, so she's behind, but anyway. I mean, I'm hoping I forget all of this when it releases on PC. Good luck, Trey, but at least, you know, I appreciate you hanging in and having fun with us. So, thank you guys. I'll catch you next time. Thursday, next stream. I won't stream tomorrow, but we'll go Thursday, so have a good night. Let's go.